folk, single person that's online. Okay then. Oh geez. How did this happen? Phone came unplugged. That happened. All right. What? Search for more statuettes in the crossroads. Do we have anybody to meet with? Tosh. Uh, can't destroy anything. And is this the way to Tosh? No, that's the way to Varric. This is the way to Tosh.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Okay, then. Hall of Valor. Whoops. Where's the one thing that needs to be... There is no... active. Two points. Hmm. Cool. Okay. Let's go over to the map, do Tosh. Fire on the sands. The Hall of Valor. So we need Tosh. And Nev is fine. Um... hmm.
Let's see if it works.
Ow! So apparently, you gotta get out of the way of allied fire. Holy crap. Up.
The Dreadwolf turns up everywhere, doesn't he?
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there.
That's cool. Okay. So that secret area gets me up to an altar, and this gets me here. This, nice, and back to Tosh.
So, your mom wanted you to lay low,
And because I wanted to be here.
Then it looks like we've pleased everyone. Isn't that novel?
Yep. It's great.
Oh, hell's bells. Ow! Ow! Oh my gosh! Frickin' ogre. Ow! Oh my god!
Made it through.
Frickin' barely. Viago. Hello, Simani. Buena noche. ¿Cómo estás? You mean buenas noches. It's good. I'm doing well. Estoy haciendo bien. Acabo de terminar mi cena en la iglesia y encontré una persona nueva. Fue un...
These are the
¿cómo se
crows that
dice?
were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
Un huésped. Ra, 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 ra. Y estaba divertido, pero pienso que estaba profeta. We did that already. Gosh.
Hey, Manfred.
Okay.
How does he work?
I'm sure Emmerich would fill you in if you asked.
Yeah, but he'd add details.
All right then. The bare bones answer from the non-necromancer. You get your parts, put the skeleton together, some fancy ritual later, and you've got a wisp inside running the show.
Whoa.
Manfred's a wisp? Like the ones at your desk? You could make a bunch of moving skeletons?
Me?
Tosh is
No.
awesome.
Not without some research I don't want to do.
I love
Don't
Tosh.
worry, those wisps are staying wisps.
People hate her. Them. People hate them. They're just closed-minded, bigoting assholes. Fucking, like, closed-minded. Don't know fun if it hit him in the ass. Frickin' morons. Writing off this game just because it's different and allows another minority group to be represented in cultural phenomena. Forget those guys. Tosh is awesome. I love Tosh. This is up. Are we going up now? Maybe we are? Looks like maybe. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh well, there must be some reason why they put us over here. So this, all of this is up one. Oh yeah, of course, and every Dragon Age game has been hated. Chip away at this ogre. Ugh. Jeebus.
Still standing, not bad.
Pretty dang good, I would say. Every single Dragon Age game has been met with hate initially, just because every single Dragon Age game has been different from the last, and whenever you have like a predominantly male beloved franchise like Star Wars or Dragon Age, anytime a minority group gets put in that white cis males don't enjoy, that's bad news. Frickin' assholes. Oof. We've done this, and, I think we go... Whoa! What is this? Hey, cool. All that for 15 gold. Whoop-de-doo. And what have we here?
You were there when the god escaped.
Sure was.
What was it like?
Okay.
Strange, chaotic. The stuff of nightmares that stick too long.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
Stuff of nightmares that stick too long. That's an interesting way of describing stuff, I must say. Medium armor mastery is here. Cool. I don't know how to get over here. Let's see. I wish I could mark it. I guess it's up someplace. Maybe back over across this way. Wait a second. Can we? No, we can't. We can't jump off the ledge. So once you go onto those, you have to cross. This can't be right. Up, it says. Up. We have to get up. Where is the way up? Undiscovered beacon. Whoopsie. Whoops. Again. Up. Up again. Above. Above. This is the only way to go. Oh, there's a ladder there. Wait a minute. There's an undiscovered ladder there. So this is up one. There's a ladder. Oh. Well, this is not a very good way to go up. Oh! No you don't. What did I do there? I don't know. That was weird. There has to be a way to get on top of there, but I don't know. How are you doing today, Seed Money? What's good? What's new? Other side of this wall.
Hey, Nev. Let me know if you need help on ladders.
Ladders?
Your leg thing? One of the lords. Fenced, he lost a hand. Climbing ladders hurt his shoulder after. He told us eventually. Then we helped him on the ladders. Your foot's got a hook shape. It might get caught.
My work leads strange places. If ladders have my number, I'd be out by now, but thanks for asking. Although, your horns have a hook shape. You worry about them getting caught?
Shit. I do now.
All right. Up. Nope. Nope. Doing good, just chilling out, watching you and reading. What you working on, sir? What you reading? I need to go back to the library and renew my books. I just checked out the book by Homestead on biblical Hebrew linguistics. Homestead with the one, though, that has essays from a bunch of different scholars on Hebrew. Can't remember the name of it, though. Exactly. Basically, it's like what I said, but might not be exactly right. But it's good. I want to learn a bunch of different perspectives, including Grasso's. I really think Grasso probably drew a lot of stuff from people like Cook and Homestead and what's his name, Anderson. Randall Booth is another one. He's really cool. Teaching Hebrew as a immersive language. Is there anybody else? eTeacher, I think, has an option for that. I know that Michael Halcomb does it for Greek with it used to be the Conversational Koine Institute, but I don't know if he got that back up and running or not. But I, to be honest, I'm not a fan of, even as an auditory learner, I think I prefer the grammar translation method just because I know, or like I want to know if something happens, why it happens. Like I want to know the reason. And a lot of people, when they use the immersive language method, ancient languages, modern languages, they skip that part. There is not, in my opinion, I want to write a blog post on this. There is room for both, not one or the other. And I think they both need to be used. I think a lot of people think that just the immersive model works. But then when you go to the text, you don't know what you're doing.
Hey, Vince can help you if you ever need someone on locks.
Anyway,
I'll ask him if you want.
I ramble.
He likes me.
Sure he does. You're not bad to work with.
I'm not?
When you lose a limb, you have a metal leg or a hook for a hand, some things get harder. But you ask for help with one thing, and people think you can't do anything.
How do you get up? Up? Do I even have any of the up? And Tosh is up there. Well, I can fast travel, thank goodness gracious. We're gonna have to go back and get those. I hope Tosh doesn't get hardened.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey.
I love Tosh.
That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
I wasn't expecting.
What?
I don't know. You with the birds, this is fun.
Oh. Good.
Can I help?
Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Untarm called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother
Tosh
thinks
is awesome.
the Dari were meant for something special. She's
I
always
love
looking for the
Tosh.
old texts
Have I
for
said that
clues.
yet? Somebody clip that.
Come on. Don't want to scare the birds.
They deserve some love in this game, because people are assholes.
My mother left the Kuhn not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then
Wait.
walked out.
Thought Kontar
Check
was well
all of
fortified.
the
How did she
areas.
escape with a child?
We
The
want to
Kuhn
get
isn't a prison. People
everything
leave
we
if they
can.
want.
Looks like there might be. No, there's not. There's nothing here.
You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Kuhn?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me.
Oh, yeah. So, no. Well, I mean, I'm sure he's read their stuff. So I'm sure he drew from some of what they said, and certainly disagreed with other things of what they said, but I think, should I send Cook an email and ask him what he thinks? Would you be interested in hearing his opinion? Because we're still pretty tight. And I love what Grasso's doing, and I hope to get to know him better. But you gotta be supportive of your professors and the people that brought you up. So even though I, sing Cook's praises, it's just because I know him. And I studied under him for 5 years and then tutored for him for 3. So, um, yeah, you can't say, is that a problem? Like, I feel like there's this danger of forming the idea that my professor's right and I have to defend him no matter what. Um, Not that you have to, but you want to because it's how you were trained. Um, he completely changed my understanding of Hebrew, and I'm sure you felt the same way with Grasso coming off of Lambden. Lambden was the standard Hebrew grammar till the 70s, or when it came out in the 70s, and I think it wasn't really replaced until Prattico and Van Pelt came out with theirs. It was a standard for a long, long time. So when I ran into Cook, I was like, wow, he's totally different than anything I've learned. And what he says makes sense. And it's a novel idea about word order. Um, and he calls the Vav consecutive perfect the irreal perfect because irreal basically means subjunctive mood. Oh my gosh, this is so awesome to draw from other things that we knew about in linguistics and apply them to the classical languages. And then I just had a teacher who taught us how to analyze the Bible. So I took him for just Bible 401, which was Introduction to Hebrew Prose. And then I took him for, we went through the entire Tanakh, sprinklings from there. And he was talking about how Moses was an invention, this stuff in Chronicles can't be a thing because the what's the word? The reading of the Torah hadn't been invented yet. That when you have writing in the ancient world, you don't tell stories, so there's no such thing as oral tradition. Um, I think he loves to be a contrarian. Oh, also, the documentary hypothesis is bullshit. So I have studied under a very, very non-conventional scholar, and he has influenced my thinking. I do think he's right on most of the things he says. Um, if I presented one of his theories or expanded upon one of his theories, I would probably not make it into any evangelical institutions. I mean, Cook and Kevin talked. Oh, good. I'm glad. Oh, I'm glad. Did you go? Or did you just hear? It's okay to support them. I just think you ought to know. Oh yeah, of course. I get that. And when we took the advanced Hebrew class at HEC, which I thought was a joke, we read Anderson, which conflicted with Cook in several places, and we read Alter's article on parataxis. Have you heard that term? Parataxis. I'm sure Kevin has used that term. I don't know if you've heard it before. It was new to me when I learned it in 2020, before I'd ever even heard of Kevin Grasso, which incidentally was the just before you got hired when he got into that fight with somebody else in the nerdy biblical language majors group. Not a fight, but a argument. How do the people Cook quotes contributes? Go shy. He reads that way. Yeah, I'm familiar with parataxis. Yeah, Cook teaches that. Cook and Homestead each teach that you don't have to translate the uh, Vav consecutive or the past narrative, as he calls it. And I think Grasso, does he call it the preterite? He and Hackett call it the preterite, which is basically the same thing. It is past narrative. He just uses the traditional literary term for it. Um, so then I was like, oh, I agree with most of what this guy is saying. Like, he's very, very close to Cook and Homestead. Where he does disagree, I'm sure that it's in something very minor or things very minor, because that's what you're supposed to do when you have a dissertation, right? You're supposed to present new ideas or expand on what other people have said and make it your own. That's exactly what he's doing. And obviously, I know he's no slouch because he's from HUJ. And that's, in my opinion, uh, probably one of the best, if not the best, programs for Hebrew study in the world. So, but on the other hand, that's where Nehemiah Gordon went. So, in that respect, I don't give them props for approving his dissertation topic. But who the hell do I know? Like, these are established scholars, and I'm a no name, a neophyte, if you will. I don't know who did, because I'd never heard of the guy that he fought with, but somebody was taking an exception to what he was saying in a presentation that he made. Um, and I thought it was innocent. Like, I thought it was great. I don't remember what presentation it was. This was, I guess it was about, that was just before you got hired. It's how, the first thing I saw that he posted on that group was a discussion between what he was saying was wrong and people got pissed off that he was marketing himself and self-promoting. And I was like, dude, Jason and I self-promote on here all the time, or at least we used to, and there never used to be a problem with it. Just because he disagrees with the way you view Hebrew doesn't mean that you need to go all ballistic and mean. So that's how I heard of Grasso. And then you told me that he did Biblingo. I didn't know that he was the Biblingo guy, so that was awesome. I don't. Kevin did, but I don't remember who argued with him because I didn't give a shit. I'd never heard of him before. He had no academic credentials, so I just basically wrote him off as a stupid person and paid more attention to Kevin's post. Um, there were a lot of my people that I talked to more frequently on there that absolutely agreed with him and appreciated his post. But then you have like the super conservative people that they're evangelicals with not a linguistics background. Until Cook and Homestead came along, and even I'm sure people like Grasso, and Booth, and what's another guy, Anderson, even though they disagree, and Yostin, even they disagree, but they're all working together for the common goal to help linguistic studies influence biblical interpretation. That's the goal, because linguistic uh, people typically have been treated as second-rate citizens in the field of biblical studies, which is understandable when you do stuff for almost 1,000 years, and then here comes this new field. Uh, the purists, the traditionalists, the old guard are going to be pretty pissed. So I've seen several linguistic folks just crop up and start to do this, and it makes me really happy that we are using everything at our disposal, not just traditional biblical exegesis or one-to-one meaning, So believe it or not, I hold Cook and Grasso in the same esteem. So I'm really looking forward to figuring out, as somebody who's interested in Hebrew linguistics, figuring out where they disagree. I'm willing to bet that it's not too different. I'm sure that the difference lies in nuance rather than method. Anyway, I'm yammering. There is one other person on here who is not interested about what we're talking about. So I should get back to this. We're feeding birds.
Be careful! Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. Hey.
What?
Over here's where I practice.
Wait.
Why not on the beach?
Wait, what? 2340? That's right now. Let's reload. Unless she starts with, hey, that's where I practice. Was it in response to McClellan's video? Yes, that's what it was.
Over here's where I practice.
I need to review that. Yeah, and people...
The birds just ate.
Well, it couldn't have been just that, because people in that group hate Dan McClellan because he's not an evangelical. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but like 95% of those folks are super conservative evangelical fundamentalists. So I think they got mad probably at both of them. But the people on the language on NBLM got mad at Kevin because they thought he was promoting himself. And I was like, well, of fucking course he was promoting himself. What's the point?
Come
what?
On. These banners need to burn.
Oh, I guess it didn't work. Yeah, well, most of them, it was started by William Varner, who teaches at the Master's Seminary, who is very conservative, and I thought for a long time, when I went there to that group, Jason was there, and he introduced me. I thought I was going to get kicked out because I was so more liberal. Like, the first discussion we had was whether or not the Hebrew indicated, not the first discussion we ever had, but the first discussion I ever engaged with was whether or not the language and the discourse structure of Hebrew supported a 7-day creation period. And I said, no, of course it doesn't. The Vayik Tol form didn't come up until the exilic period. Like, we have evidence of that. And they just went off on me. And I was just like, oh boy, like this is gonna be a chore. So obviously then we're gonna use Tasha's burning. You should approve of that. Do we need to burn it again?
Nice.
We
what
don't.
Does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
spitting.
Ugh.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together.
Well,
Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
love
I'm
Tosh.
surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ugh.
Ouch.
Yes.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
Well,
An untimed supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch.
fire breath.
Wow.
I mean,
It burned right through it.
Yep. Melts some metals, not all.
oh,
How
it
did you
was
figure out
metal.
which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons.
Collect dragonfire crystal. Oh, nice. Legendary material. Well, that's awesome. Never seen those before. Is there anything else back here? We obviously want to scrounge for every possible thing we can in here. That's where we got the door, right? And then, did I already go up here? Yeah, I did. Back to Tosh. By the way, I didn't tell you.
This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that.
The other day, I was prescribed medical marijuana. So. Oh, shh.
Garage. It's Tosh. I brought food.
Hey, that rhymes.
It's good you came out. The weather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Kyun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder. Gray clouds for rain.
Talk
green
faster.
clouds for the devouring storm. And black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
What are you saying okay to? And why are you responding so late to what I say? Like, how, if you're reading, how can you possibly remember what I said 5 minutes ago? Unless there's like a
Sorry, the
4-minute
did that to
delay,
you.
which
I
I
do
don't
not
think
have
there
my
is. I
old
think it's
life
like
or
10
life.
seconds.
But I remember who I am. The Antam have lost even that.
You saw their banners? They're in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Avatash. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
Probably want to eat it.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
Oh, goodness
I'll
gracious.
eat the
It's
fruit.
free food.
Thank you, Avatash.
Panaheydan. I'll see you soon.
So, the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Kyun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Ravani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing.
I've chosen to encourage Tosh on the benefits of a multicultural background. That's awesome.
So how
Wow.
I had to leave most
I
of
really
my
like
old life
that.
behind when I joined the Shadow Dragons. And now, I'm fighting elven gods. So you say what works from each part, right?
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravane were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
Okay. Oh, crap. Always check the ledges. There's always stuff hanging around here that you can pick up. I mean, not every time. Like, I don't see anything here, but... She just waits on the beam. No, 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 no. I said no. If you are reading, how are you remembering what I say 5 minutes after I say it? I can't do that. I think that's an amazing gift. Always check the ledges. Always check the ledges. No, I only have this chat going. No, I play on the screen and look at my phone for the chat, so that's why I sometimes don't answer. I get engrossed
Mother,
in the game.
what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Not that it's my business. She's not in my...
She always did like the flustered ones.
In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied. Although it is
Delay is a
uncommon
thing,
for
but
her
I
to
also
be
take time
attracted
to
men.
respond.
Mother.
Well, you don't have
Perhaps
to. Not
because
with
in
me.
some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
I'd rather have somebody that
I came to ask
Like,
Karash about the tablet your group requested.
authentically
I wondered if
writes
some of the
what
symbols
they...
might be used among the
Like,
Antam.
I'm not your
Be
professor.
gentle. Don't make him talk
I
about
don't
the
need
war.
to have perfect
I see
syntax
the wisdom of
or
your
perfect
suggestion.
answers. I am
I
horrible at
also see that you used
saying what I
fire
mean.
again. Chakra to Ebra.
I need to do
Chakra
more
to
of what
Ebra.
you're doing.
Remember to keep your
Chakra
consonants
to Ebra.
crisp. Kunari do not slouch.
Keep your
Neither does
consonants
our language.
crisp. Kunari.
Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Karash. Why couldn't Karash get his own food is what I wonder.
Sorry. She's like that.
She cares about you.
She's very involved in your life.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet Karash.
I'm not romancing her
Yeah.
this time.
It was.
Oh, okay, well you can do what you want here, but this is in no way should be any more formal than Discord. This is just like hangout. The only reason why I'm talking Hebrew with you is I know you're one of the few here. Tosh spent time on the Ravani coast, feeding the birds and practicing her fire breathing. An encounter with her mother, Shatan. I say Shatan. Believe that they do not always get along, but have each other's best interests at heart. I love Tosh. But yeah, you can do what you like, but I hope you know that I don't. I'll take you as you are, man. I'm very different in my academic writing as opposed to my chatting. Undiscovered, and it's right over here to the east or west.
Let's see if it burns.
Ah, I never remember to get out of the way. Ah! Spend all that extra energy leaping and you miss. And again. Oh, I thought again. Oh, we got... Oh. This is actually a very lucrative venture over here this time. What is this? You have to do... I bet you have to get them all lit. Open the journal and select a quest. What is this, though? Would you like to? If you don't mind you being broadcasted, I can get you on here. Let's see. Okay, so this is protecting a chest. So where are the other 3 things? Oh, alright, well.
Hey,
If,
Vince can help you if you ever need someone on locks.
yeah,
I'll ask him if you want.
you already
He
said
likes me.
that.
Sure he does. You're not bad to work with.
Do you guys have...
When you lose a limb, you
Memory
have a
loss.
metal leg or a hook for a hand, some things get harder. But you ask for help with one thing, and people think you can't do anything.
That's Vashadan. No one can go toe-to-toe with you in magic.
So apparently Vashadan means bullshit.
Not everyone does.
Anyway, Vince doesn't have a hook. He's got a set of lockpicks.
That opens some
wonder
door
ladders give him trouble.
someplace. Because my controller's vibrating like an MF'er. That's nice. Oh, nice. 20% agile attack damage. Crest acquired to the Warden Vault. And, You know what? I'm gonna go get, something. I will be back in like 3 minutes, but this is driving me crazy. That was actually pretty perfect placement. Good. So let me just go and get a drink. I'll be right back. My mouth is dry. What happened to my, okay, here we go. Be right back. Okay, we're back. And we are opening the locks, which we did there. What is this? Why is there butterflies flying around? Oh, that's one of Emmerich's things, isn't it? So, that's not gonna work. Open the locks. So it must be up or down and around? No. Oh, that's nice. Wow, that's kind of sweet. That's interesting. Let me see. What does this say here? Dragon Age the Veilguard forever changes the blight. Let's look at this. I'm getting sidetracked. Have you ever put this together that they always include like little bullet points before they start writing the actual article? That's to cater to the kids with short attention spans, this generation. uh oh. Oh. I That is an interesting screenshot. Hmm. I'm gonna post on Facebook for this. Hang on a minute. I'm in a Veilguard group and we all like it. What is this? Featured. Oh. Mm-hmm. No promotion spam, no spoilers without clear warning, laugh, reacts, restriction. They've definitely heaped up their strictness in this group because it was full of trolls. Oh, somebody has a question. Question for the group. That's private information. Let's go over here. Sometimes I forget what I'm doing and show things I shouldn't show. So, oh, we're on the same. This is interesting. It says we're on the same level, but we clearly. There we go. That was discovered. And then, we're over here. Open the locks. Now we're up above it. Well, I guess while we're here, let's explore. Maybe it'll loop back down again. Just got a message from a friend of mine. Few gold, who cares? Nothing. Who gives a shit? What is this? Uh-oh. I better save this. I haven't saved in a while. Autosave, last one was at 9:10? That can't be right. Holy crap. It was that long ago? That can't be right because...
Here comes trouble.
Ow! Holy crap! Ow! Few of them. Oh, hell's bells. Staggered. What? 3 of them. Ow! Ow, again! Oof.
Okay. Chakra to Ebra.
Not really close, but a little bit more challenging. I feel like there should be a reward in this somewhere. Uh-oh. grab a wisp. This is Emmerich work, right? Let's do this. Let's do... I guess we'll do Tosh and Emmerich. Because I think Emmerich... Oops. Green, green, green. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Definitely the best combination. Well, no. The worst combination. That didn't even do anything. Hello, Alethian. Good morning. It is, in fact, morning in the United States. In certain parts. Only just barely. We're still just doing side quests, so there shouldn't be any spoilers as long as you don't mind knowing who the main characters are. We're only about 10 hours in, and this game takes about 80. So just so you prepare yourself, it's a long journey, and I really love that about this game. Gonna have to pause Veilguard. B, C, Y. Raining and too warm for December. I play Elite Dangerous and my squad needs my exploration data. Oh. How much do you like that game? And if you're a sci-fi guy, or person, sorry. If you're a sci-fi person, then how does that compare to... Why is that? What is that noise? I keep hearing that. Sounds like a cricket. How does that compare to Eve? Yeah, that's nice. I had a friend who was really super into Elite Dangerous as well. I never got into it myself. I don't really care for independent space simulators. I'll play Star Wars stuff and Star Trek stuff, but on its own, I'm not really into playing outer space simulators. But I am a huge sci-fi guy. Wholly different games. 5,000 hours? So you think that Elite Dangerous is better than Eve Online? Oh, you mean Elite Dangerous is? No real story? I'm not a fan of games with no story, I have to say. That would be that would be hard for me to deal with if there was no story. Oh, interesting. This was supposed to be an MMO originally, Dragon Age, can you tell? It looks kind of MMO-ish. The item collections are MMO-ish. I'm a fan.
Yep.
Don't want to run into the fire. Really can be PvP, but I only do exploration. Eve is fully human carried and very PvP. Oh. So, no story? What do you mean when you say no real story? Is there some story?
Door's sealed, but those figures next to it look different. Might be a clue for how to open it.
I probably need to read this. I've been here 3 days now and I'm so close I can feel it. The treasure the old records talked about is just behind this door. The seals are the key. Find the matching ones and the door should open. They're hidden around the castle. Find the matching ones. Yeah, I mean, well, you wouldn't know that it's cold up there. You haven't been up into space as far as I'm aware. I mean, you wouldn't know how it feels. Because if you did, it would kill you. Find the matching ones and the door should open. They're hidden around the castle. It's almost like the bones are watching me, waiting for me to find these seals. If I get it open, I can get back to Kirkwall, rich enough to buy the Viscountry. Running low on food. So this is like somebody's diary. So we have to find... Oh, there are 2 chests behind there. Find the matching things around the castle. So what do we have? A green thing with a peacock. A bird with like a... I don't know how I would describe that. Oh. Well, that's cool. So it's like Ultima Online for space, basically. And what do we got here? Like a... Okay. Actually... You know what? Actually, even though this is fine, we should move that down to the lower left so we can see the whole thing, because I want to do one of these numbers. I want to do a... I was going to take a picture with my phone, but I guess it would be a better idea to do a print screen. Where is that on this thing? I've never done a print screen on this laptop before. Where is it? Where is it? They stole it from us. Print screen. Cut. Fan. Aura keyboard lighting. Mic sound off. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Print screen. It's at the bottom. I think that worked. So we have the peacock. We need to call these things something. In fact, I think these are the same 2. These are the same 2, aren't they? I can't really tell because of the... Yeah, those are the same 2, and we need to find them around the castle. A system with a brown dwarf and some exoplanets that wasn't found in 2014. Their engine was correct enough, it kind of predicted. Let's see where you are. Okay. I don't know what brown dwarf means. I don't know what Trappist means. That's pretty cool. But, like, is that what you like? Just exploring and not getting shot at? Oh, that's right. I do remember that. I do remember that. And is there not also a blue dwarf? Okay, we need to keep our eyes open for this, oh, for goodness sake. So are you, a hardcore astronomy person? Okay, we need to go up somehow.
Eyes open.
Oh boy. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, Tosh. Holy crap, Tosh. Holy crap.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Oh, that was Tosh.
Well, that's done.
So, based on where I was last time, we're about halfway through. I got to level 47, I think. Um, okay, we need to go up. So we need to go up the ladder, which is up here. Um, White dwarf is one possibility. White dwarf, that's what I was thinking of. So you are an astronomy person, is what you're telling me. Because you know a lot about stars, which it's no wonder why you like Elite Dangerous so much. Mm. Did you ever get a chance to play Star Wars Galaxies? Can't even break that jar. What has the world come to if we can't even break a damn jar? potions full. We're up here, but we're up here. Come on, there has to be a way up. Up. Whenever you see barrels like clustered like that, you probably want to take them out. And then you have the neutron stars and black. Oh yeah, of course. Although I've never heard of neutron stars. So what makes a neutron star then? Ah, here we go. This is where we're supposed to go. Have we collected? Yeah, we have. I don't like unbreakable boxes that look like they should be able to be broken. Oh, that's one of the things I have to kill. Where is that? And also, I think that's what we're supposed to do. I think.
Hey, Nev. Benst also had a jeweler add some stones to his lockpick hand. Pretty gems and stuff. I can get you a name if you want.
Why would I want gems on my leg?
Because it's like a boot you wear every day. Might as well look nice. That's what I did after I broke my horn. And my horn will grow back.
I work Minrathus. Put gems on my legs in the morning, and they'd be stolen by lunch. Besides, I like to keep low profile when I'm hunting.
Oh, sneaky. Makes sense.
Okay, well, we haven't been over here. And we haven't been to the treasure room yet. Oh, fudge. Hell's bells. Um, why does it say we're going down? Maybe because it's the same. What are with these butterflies? Oh, it's a Finn Harel altar. Um, down. Oh, cool. So, are you self-studied in this? Oh. Come on, break the damn things. Thank you. So there's a zip line. After we go up the ladder, there's probably something special up there, right? Oh, did I already get the chest?
Does your jeweler work with inlay, Tosh?
Why? You change your mind?
If I save up enough,
And,
I might want a new.
oh, well, okay. So what got you started on, studying space stuff? Astronomy. Let's see, or, you know, yeah, astronomy. That's the right word for it. So we're back now on floor 1.
Leg. A choice of looks can't hurt.
Ooh, nice. How about gold with a ruby inlay?
I bang my leg all the time. Gold gets dinged up. Ruby inlay, though. I can work with that.
There's 2. Okay, we're on the same level
Let me know
now.
when you're ready. I'll get you a discount.
Thanks, Tosh.
You deserve nice things.
You better not be hitting on my girl. I see a zip line over there. And oh. So, down. Oh, frick. Cool. Hubble images. Yes, I remember the Hubble telescope. I don't think I lived through it. I think it was before my time. But I remember studying it 25 years ago. Is that before you were born? Oh boy, let's see. What have we? Does this still keep us on the same level? It does. And here's a chest, which is we have. Does this keep it on the same level? I don't think it does. It switched. Sorry for that noise. Oh. This'll help. And have we discovered this yet? Ooh. Let's see what we have here. You mean I could have just... Why did we have Tosh? We had Tosh and Nev. Yeah, Tosh and Nev are good. And I'm pretty sure that I don't have to... Pretty sure that I don't have to go back over there. I forgot what I was saying. Let's see. This is down. And potions full, of course. Naturally. Don't people cheat about the same ratio anyway? I've never listed carry underwears before he cheats. It's bashing men, but I mean, country music genre exists to, like, you're like, I shot my wife behind a trailer on a Saturday morning because she cheated on me. Men do it too. I mean, why should men get to do it but not women? I'm very much an egalitarian. Right, exactly. But yeah, lots of people cheat, but nobody likes to be cheated on. And it usually, this is just a guess of mine, but it usually is more often done with men. Like, men taking the initiative rather than women. Not to say that a woman cheating on a man never happens, but seems like, I mean, I'm not even married and I don't even have a girlfriend, so feel free to ignore what I have to say. I'm poly my partners. Partners? You mean public loser isn't the only person in your life? You are Aiden, right? Which is a good gender-neutral name, by the way. Congratulations.
We've got company.
Oh, hell's bells. Mother frick. Apparently I like to beat up on Tosh. Where is the things? Can't you translate? Oh, God. Kill. There we go. Hardly hit us.
All clear.
Oh, well. Do you prefer... I didn't realize that Public was also polyamorous. I guess she is. Otherwise, she wouldn't be tolerating it. Sorry, I'm just a traditionalist busting your balls. And her balls. Let's see. By traditionalist, I mean I identify with husband and wife, man and a woman to be together, but I don't necessarily judge people for people that think differently about it. If you're committed to both people and you both all are okay with it, then I say go for it. But I think most people aren't okay with it, even if they say they are. This is new. This looks like bad news. Wait a minute. 61 and up. Mm-hmm. Does she? Wait. Public Loser's the one that has a polyamorous? That was her idea? I won't tell them, but between you and me, I think that's kind of shitty. As long as you don't feel jealousy, that's good. But I would not be okay. I'm a human. Supposed to go down, but we need to go up. Oh, well, I mean, good for you. Just personally, I'm not wired that way. I'd get jealous. But that's part of how I was raised. You know, some conservative parts of you never die. If you're raised that way, in my opinion. I've come a long way since I was a kid. Gotten more and more liberal as I've gotten older. See, Money's probably enjoying this monologue. I don't talk about this professionally. And I trust that this will stay between our group because it would not be a good look for me from a professional standpoint. Even though I think it's freaking dumb that that's what they think. I value my livelihood. Okay. Okay, Tosh is gonna fry this thing. Go, Tosh.
Okay.
Okay. Wow, this is long. This is a long quest. My grandparents and my parents married till death. Oh, yeah, well, hopefully mine do too. And hopefully I do too. I'm a one spouse kind of person. Because first of all, I'm loyal, and second of all, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. Current respawn locations here. I don't even want to think about what I have to go up and down to get over there, so we're just going to do it. What is this? Region quest. Find the supply cache. We're on the ravine coast, so yes. We're gonna go this way. Oh, but did I mess up? I did not.
Look at those waterfalls. It's like every drawing of Ravane made real.
Alright. Read. The boss here. Attempt to help the boss in Treviso. I will not have the butcher complaining that I am hindering his efforts. Ghilanane does not reward those who fail. Find the crows and these supplies and bring them to the warden fort. We will deliver them both to the butcher to show that the Antam who serve Penchanek are worthy of greatness. Okay, well, that was an objective.
Looks like the Antam got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the Antam.
So, what do we have to do? We need to go over here. Get the new quest. And the goodies. And take something. Quest acquired. Warden Gray's final repose. Warden Gray's? It's Grey Wardens, I thought. Okay. Also, not fats to call people friends. Not fats? Oh, I know you're very loyal, and as long as it doesn't bother you, that public is poly, which is fine. Because she believes what she believes. I'm not going to judge her, but I'm concerned with hurting people. And I think that's a very easy way to do it. So just guard yourself and tell her to guard herself too. Tell her that Peculiar Pastor says to guard yourself. I get it, but that doesn't mean that jealousy can't develop along the way. I'm just saying, guard yourselves. You know what I'm saying? Just a friendly word of advice. Don't let yourself be hurt by the other if it feels like it might turn out that way down the road.
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fire.
Oh, great.
I get treasure out of it.
Puzzle with torches or fire. Thanks for being specific there, Tosh. What is this? Tosh Talks Puzzles Open Codex. Come on. Okay, good. I'm glad I could see that. To be honest, I see relationships or in general any time with people I care for. Yeah. But I think human beings are wired to have a single mate. I do. I think that's our natural inclination. Those who can have more than one, good for you. I couldn't do that myself, probably because I was raised as a conservative evangelical. And because I'm nothing to look at and I have the walk of an 80-year-old. So that's not very attractive. And a lazy eye. and bald. Yeah, I got lots of things working against me. Tosh, I hate puzzles, but a lot of spirits in Ravane love them. I hate puzzles too, Tosh. The seers say that the spirits want to encourage Ravane to uphold traditions, paying respects to old cultural stuff. My mother once said it's because spirits don't understand the world. They're trying to figure out the rules so everything makes sense. I don't know. I think biologically speaking, there are. Yes, exactly. But remember, I'm also religiously informed. And I know that most most animals, most mammals are not multi. Well, I shouldn't say that. I'm sure a dog or a lion or a cat would mate with somebody or some other, you know, feline or dog. I guess they don't discriminate, so I guess really we shouldn't. It's all cultural and, you know, religious. You're in discussion is from different things. Oh, of course. I just don't like people to be hurt. Uh, Tasha's daily and diary health list. Uh, 11 out of 35. Oh, this. Oh. In Animal Dump, there are a lot of different. There are, but I don't know if those are normal. Or, I also don't know if it's my place to call them normal or not, because, yeah, our culture determines
Got it.
what's normal. Um, get to the Warden Fort. Did I finish that quest? Or did it get switched? What are we looking at here? Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, definitely this one. Oh, yeah, of course, which is, yeah, I think I caught myself on that one. It's all a social, I mean, not all a social construct. I think that we're wired to behave certain ways. But even though if it's not the norm, doesn't mean it's not a valid expression. That's the thing I think my tribe misses. Just because it doesn't match your opinion or your interpretation of scripture or your beliefs doesn't mean that you should be, trying to force your view on those who disagree. Okay, so this is the Warden Fort, right? This is where we're going. All right. Oh, down. A lot of avian species do that. They find a partner. Yeah, but I did say mammals and not birds. To be fair. Oh, goodness sake. Penguins are kind of known for that. That's true. And then I read, what was it? Rats? They're gay rats, right? Squirrels? Does that ring a bell or am I just blowing smoke? I think to judge that, I blew at college. Yeah, but I mean, religious people like me, just like you, we all have our biases. And one of my goals in life is to check those biases and try to be as objective as I can. I mean, I am peculiar in that, I call myself peculiar pastor because I smoke, drink, cuss, and play video games, but I'm also open to the validity of lifestyles other than my own. But just like you, I have my own inclinations, what's true, but I'm not going to force my views on other people. And that's what pisses me off about some Christian groups. They feel like they have the only monopoly of truth, and I don't think that if there is a deity, I don't think that's the way they intended it. There's also, of course, the point that sexuality and relationship can be more separated. Lesbian goats. Oh, well I mean, I'm not a farmer, so I don't know about livestock. But, it seems to me like animals in general don't want to be separated, because my dog had super hardcore separation anxiety, right? And that made my life with her very difficult. Interesting. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like if dogs and cats have separation anxiety, I don't know this because I haven't ever witnessed it, but I would think that if they had more than one mate, they would be anxious if one of them were gone. Not as anxious if they had nobody or no feline or pet. But I think they would still have separation anxiety because it's away from the norm for them. A difference in intensity. Yes, 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 yes. If you don't mind me asking, how old are you? What's public? Is she like 40, 39, 42, somewhere in that? Because I remember she's my age, I think. Um, but she came over and hung out here, and I hadn't talked to her for months, so it was good to reconnect. And you probably had something to do with that, because I was playing Dragon Age. And I highly respect your choice to not have this spoiled. These are just side quests. But man, this game is good. You need to get it. There should be no you. Oh, you already have it. Oh, and you're playing Elite Dangerous. That's right. Sorry. I have this. And I have this. So I'm a little bit muddled as far as thought patterns go. Jeez. We have to get above here. I think one interesting thing would be to compare humanoids and humanoids and simians. I'm pretty sure that's probably already been done, right? Like, you know, the whole evolution thing, Darwin. But there's still more work to be done in that area, for sure. Because we don't know everything. Some stuff is still mysterious. Where am I going? I'm looking for a way to go above ground, not below it. Yeah, we're going down. This is not where I want to go, right? Let's see where this goes anyway. Oh, well. This looks good. What's going on? Oh. Oops. We know gorillas have the Alpha Plus harem thing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I actually don't know how chimpanzees do it, like if they're monogamous. I don't think, I think there have been recent occurrences where chimpanzees also exhibit gay behavior, which, or same sex or same gender behavior. I'm not sure how you view that, but that should tell us something about ourselves, shouldn't it? Maybe just because it's less common doesn't mean it's not supposed to be a thing. How about that, conservatives? Oh shit, that's right, I'm fighting this guy. Jeez.
Take him down.
Ouch. Where are you? Okay, but I'm going backwards. Where are you folks? Oh, there you are. Where? Die. Freaking asshole.
Prisoner. She's still alive.
Alright.
Everybody good?
Hominid, chimpanzees, bonobos, gorillas, orangutans, and humans. I've never heard of bonobos. What are those? The groups seem very different. I don't even know what a bonobo is. Oh, oxytocin. I don't even know. I don't even know what that means, dude. Dudette, man, person. You haven't disclosed to me your most recent pronoun choice. So I'm trying to cover all my bases.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
Oh shoot, no. I was gonna say, yeah, that's not good. Even though we got an effect. We did the For Golden Glory. There's a chest up here. That increases our ultimate ability. Oh jeez, oh no, that sucks. That really sucks. There we go. Oxytocin is a hormone that strongly affects relationships. Relationship forming and love. Oh, so if you have more of it, you're better at it? Because I must have a high oxytocin level. Be right back. A few seconds. Or a few couple minutes. Be right back. Okay, not necessarily better. Oh, okay. So bonobos share a hormone. So what are the So this is this a class or a species or a type of animal I've never heard of? Oh, sure. I'm with you. I'm just reading what you said. Habitually bisexual. Casual sexual interactions as a barter and conflict solution. Super interesting. Yes, it is. Especially, yeah. Uh, Humans share the aggression of chimps and kind of also the sex-driven nature, but also opposable thumbs. Uh, the fact that they're Homo erectus or can be. Oh, thank you. Closely related to chimpanzees. But there's no. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've seen this guy. But, boy, they look. If I were to guess, I would have said that's a chimp. Um. Yeah. Sure. Well, but yeah, but that's where we get our upright traits. That's where we get our upright traits, and I'm pretty sure that that comes also from apes. I think. Could be wrong. It's been a long time since I've taken ninth grade biology. All right. Hey, Seat Money, are you still there? Clinit's reptiles? Clint's? For what? A YouTube channel. Oh, by a zoologist. Oh, okay. Gotcha. See, Money, you still with us? Been quiet, and we actually have more than you in here right now. Only one more. Our third viewer left because they were probably bored by this conversation, and there needs to be a power crystal or something. Or we need to go around the mountain. That looks like a big thing to do. Where are we gonna go? I'm gonna try to go straight south. Oh, here comes my kitten. Hi, kitten. We call him Kitten, but he's actually a 3-year-old fat ass. Huge cat. Hi, Frankie. His name is Franklin. He's a cat. He's an orange marmalade cat, which means, much like the orange president, he too is a menace to society. Hi, little boy. Although his society does not exist beyond this house, because he is deathly afraid of going outside. He has never been outside in 3 years, which that's the weirdest cat. I thought cats were supposed to be outdoor animals. He has no desire. Another one brain cell cat. He is very smart, actually. Very smart. But he hates the outdoors, which is strange, and he's scared of anything. But he is smart. If you tell him no, he won't do something, which I think is really cool. And he loves to be like mauled like you would a dog, like just rubbed and wrestled with, but it's a cat. So he's weird. We've always had outdoor cats, but mostly, except for one, our outdoor cats were safe. They didn't get hurt. And if they got in a fight, our cats kicked ass. They were never on the receiving end of a beating. They always gave the beating. Hi, Frankie. Yes, we've always had badass cats. And this one, even though he is scared, is no exception. I'm sure if somebody encroached on his territory, he would kick their ass. But if a weird stranger comes in and works on the furnace for 2 hours, he'll be under the bed hiding for like 16 of those hours. Of the subsequent hours, I mean. Poor little boy. Such a pretty little boy. You're a pretty little boy, Frankie. You're a good little boy. I'm a cat person with a certain kind of cat, and a dog person. I love dogs too. But I was raised with cats. Didn't get a dog until I was 13. Always wanted a dog. But I was always raised with cats. So I like both. Hi, Frankie. I miss my cats. Too expensive? Or are you allergic? I'm allergic, but I don't give a shit. I like animals too much. Um, this is the down area. We're supposed to be going up. Down. Well, this is where the chests are. And that means we should be over here. Frankie. That also goes down. Uh, so we still need to go up. Is this... Hi, Frankie. His name is Franklin, but I call him Frankie. He's an orange marmalade cat. Like I said, we should have named him Donald. Because he is a troublemaker, and he is orange. But unlike our former and future president, God save us all, he is smart. I'd put my cat up against DJT any day of the week. Open the locks. Frankie, what did you do, little boy? You knocked something over. He also likes to knock stuff off of places. Oh, he's not dumb. He's annoying. He's a troublemaker. He knocks stuff over off of the shelves just to play. Or I don't know if he's demanding attention or if he's pissed at us. But for whatever reason, My mom has a perfume shelf, and he likes to knock those over. It's carpet, so it's not a huge deal, but is this what I should have done? I've ran into three of these. I didn't think to follow them. Hi, Frankie. He always loved love. Yeah, he's an orange cat. Orange marmalade cat. He is very affectionate. My last orange marmalade cat was an asshole, but that might be because I was a kid and he hated children. We were tight when I got older. We're still looking for Tosh here. We have like 3 quests going on in the same area. Let's see. Franklin only comes to me as a last resort if my mom is asleep. It's my mom's cat. Up. 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 Nope. This was right. Patriarchal, violent, loosely organized. Yes, yes, yes. Play with him regularly once a day. That's usually a play with me. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought, I always told my parents that it was because he was bored and he wanted something to do. Hi, Frankie. Now he's getting up in my chair. He's an attention whore for sure.
Gotcha.
But we love it. Except for my dad. My dad hates it. Because he always knocks stuff over and my dad hates that. It's like, I hate that cat. I hate that cat. But it makes my mom happy, so. I don't think he really hates him. I think he just says that. The only reason I could understand that a person would hate the cat is if they were mean to them. Potions full. What about the ult? Oh, I got the ultimate. Tosh? Open the locks again. Up, huh? What's going on here? Now we're definitely going up. And, I think I've been here. Probably okay. Okay. Alright. He's an only cat who lives with a dog. So no, they're besties. When we got the cat, our dog was 13, so she's like the matriarch pet of the home. So they're best friends. They play together. If you raise a cat with a dog, they get along just fine. And that's what we've done with all our dogs. Down. Where are you going? You should maybe get somewhere he has to work for his food. We have toys for him. Oh, Frankie, you want to go away, little boy? Are you ready to go and roam the house? I'm sorry I've been ignoring you, little boy. Big fat ass. Not little. Not anymore. Yeah. Right now I'm just scratching in front of his tail. He loves that. Or behind his tail, rather. Really? Down. And our down is... Now where is this? It should just be, unless it's right on top. That goes down. Where's the up? Let's go up a level. I do not like this map. That's for sure. Where's the up arrow? Really doesn't look like there is one, unless we haven't discovered part of it. Hi. I know, little boy. I know you want attention. I know. I do. It's true. Maybe there's another place. Frick, are you so needy? Scratching in front of his tail again. Or behind his tail, depending on what angle you're looking at. Yeah, I mean, it's really cool. And I think the people that are opposing these findings the most are traditional religious people. Um, I hope they're right for their own sake. I don't think they are, so I doubt it. What is this? Down. There's a power crystal here, right? Or we have to go all the way the hell around to try to get over here. And we need to go up. Okay, our closest relatives are either the free love kind and the male-dominated dyadic type. Also the issue that there's just not a lot of funding for studies on same-sex behavior in animals. Well, there won't be as long as the Republicans are in office. What is this? I feel like I missed something. No. But, oh look. But it could be one of those things where you have to go up a level and then down a level. I hate those things. Hi, Frankie. But yeah, I can pet my cat like I would a dog and he won't even care. He's pretty awesome and smart for an orange cat. Okay, I'm not gonna keep up with this if I... What the hell? I guess we're going. Frankie, what you doing, little boy? You're so needy. So needy. What is the matter with you, little kitten? I mean, once again, not a kitten. Especially applying population-based things like the proliferative chains and so on. Yep. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. By teleological, you mean religious. We call that in biblical studies the eschatological, folks. Eschatological is just basically like when Jesus comes back and he puts the world right again. Okay. Got that one. Woof. What is this? Frankie, stop it. Stop it. Don't eat my cords. See, I told you, he's like a dog. You don't pay attention to him, he'll get into trouble. But then when you start petting him, he's like super affectionate. So spoiled. And we feed him way too much. I wish you could see what he was doing right now. Just head hugging my hand to oblivion. So we're going up again. Up. Ah. No. Teleological is like the study of the end or the goal of the world. And so certain sects of of Christians will say that the goal of the world is to be redeemed by Jesus when he comes back, supposedly. I hope that's true. That's what I rest my faith on. I'm confused. This is driving me crazy. We might have to move on to something else. We've been here. This is the third time we've been to this area. Oh.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Can we... I hope if I find a wisp, he can go into that. I don't think so. I don't think that's true. I mean, as a religious person, as a Christian. I'm not going to tell you that my beliefs are right, because I don't ultimately know, so I'm not going to impose them on you, of course. We've never talked about religious things, I don't think, but that is kind of my wheelhouse. Let's see. Video games are just fun. Figure I might as well get paid to have fun. How do you get up to these things? Whoa, shoot! Yeah, there's nowhere you can go on there. Okay, open the Warden Vault. So, we still have locks to open, and we've done one lock. What is this that's sticking out here? Find all notes. That's not gonna work. you're in a talkative mood tonight. I love it. I never get conversations in my channel. Or at least I haven't since I took a flippin' year off from streaming because of school. I was averaging in here 15 people at the same time. Now I'm back down to 2, 3, 4. It's a little frustrating, but you get what you earn. And I valued... Frankie, don't leave me, little boy. He's so sweet. The last cats I've had haven't really liked me. Do you want to go out, little boy? I would like for you to leave. Thank you. My door doesn't latch, so he can come in whenever he wants. It's frustrating. Come into my room at 4:30 when I'm trying to sleep. Jump on my chest. All right. What was your major? Did you go to college? Right. Yep. Yep. Me too. That's why I started studying it in the first place. At least I was concerned about my own religion, not all religions. I don't have that kind of time. But yeah, it absolutely is a cultural phenomenon. What does it say? Up 10, directly above us. Yeah, we haven't been
Can't
here.
do this without a wisp.
Okay, so we need to find a wisp. Where the hell do we find a wisp? So if we find a wisp, I think it has to be on the same level as the door. I hear a wisp. Um. Mhm. 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 Germany system works a bit different. How does that happen? Hey, Alethion, I'm trying to 100% all the Dragon Age games. Would you like for me to switch to the original? I would be happy to because I've been meaning to do that. I'll close this temporarily and then start a new session because I feel like when I replayed it, I completely missed Liliana. And then when I played 2, I completely missed Isabella. So I owe it to myself to do it properly. I'm looking at it more general, like religion per se. I don't care. I don't care whether you're religious or not. I think everybody has the same desires and inclinations as everybody else. And they try to fill that and satisfy that craving with whatever method they can. For me, I don't know if you know this. Hold on one second. For me, my parents were kind of sheltering, and uh, I have a physical disability, so they were very protective, and they were upper middle class, so of course they wanted their kid to have the best education, so they sent me to a private Christian school. Um, and I tell you what, just one second. Um, I tell you what was I talking about? My parents were sheltering, and they sent me to a Christian school, and the Christian school introduced me to religion, particularly Jesus, which, they presented him as somebody who is strong, who you can rely upon to get you through life better than you are now, because he actually is, he exists and he loves you. Um, so that was very appealing to me as somebody that was born weaker than most people. Uh, I wanted to rely on some sort of concept, or I don't know, Jesus, if you consider Jesus, if you don't believe in God, Jesus is what? Fuck. An imaginary friend? so, so I had my imaginary friend, and um, my imaginary friend, he, she, it, or whatever, gave me a purpose for living life beyond my disability that everybody saw. So, whatever you think about religion, I'm grateful for that. And some non religious people will say, well, yeah, religious people use it as a crutch. Maybe. But if a crutch or religion, or one or the other or both, helps you lead a better earthly life than what you would ordinarily lead, then go for it. If what we have now is all we're ever going to have, and all we have is this time that we have on earth, and there's no God or hell or heaven or anything, live how the way you want. I'm Christian now because I believe, at least is how Jesus was portrayed in the scriptures, all he did was care about people. And whether or not Jesus exists, um, I think those teachings are the best teachings. So, if he's real, I believe. If he's just a character that's made up or grossly over exaggerated to be something who he never intended to be, or is exactly who the Bible says he is, best option for a full life, in my opinion. So there's my monologue. Now, what do you have to say? Shale. Yes, shale. Yes, yes. Although, oh, yes, my most recent playthrough, I did do Shale's Quest. It was great. I don't know if I've ever done, hmm, in Dragon Age. See, I've always skipped the side quests, but I found out between 2 and 3 and 4, I missed out on a lot. So recently, I've been like, oh, I wonder what else I missed out on, right? Also, I've never 100%ed a game in my life. Um, so we're trying to make these. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure that I've 100%ed the KOTOR series, the originals. Is there anything else? No, there's nothing else. So only those. And I'm trying to do these. I don't care about what. Just been yammering my ass off here. Drunk and borderline high. Because I never talk about myself on here, and it seemed like you were curious. Fascinating that you can make someone feel something they consider a religious experience by brainstem. If I didn't believe in religion, which I do, because, I am peculiar, but I am still a pastor. Um, so I'm still religious. I'm still Christian. I still care about people. Um, but yeah, could it just be? I think if it's not real, it's just a matter of being indoctrinated and conditioned to believe what you believe based on your culture and your life experience and your upbringing. And you know what? For me, I'm okay with either of those things. Because if there's no religion, then there's no hell. So we don't have anything to worry about, right? So if there is no religion, no true religion, who's going to punish you by fire for all eternity for simply not believing that he exists, um, that's not fair. But if you believe that there's no heaven and no hell and therefore no ultimate punishment, uh, have the best life here you can. And by the way, as a Christian, that's what I also believe. Have the best life here you can. Um, you need to do the side quest, but oh yeah, I'm sure that I've done. I've replayed Dragon Age, all of them, ever since they've came out, except for three. Three, I was busy in school and at my job, so I started it and loved it and forgot about it. I don't know if that's ever happened to you. Um, I should be drinking water, not alcohol, to make my voice less growly sounding. Um, Robbie of Basara? What kind of mystic? Did you know that? And here's my reasoning. You ready? Let me know when, say whatever you want, and then I'll talk about heaven and hell. And you can tell me whether or not it sounds like a feasible explanation. Because I'm reasonably certain that none of my church folks are with me right now, so I can be open with my beliefs. Because I've tried to kind of privatize my gaming life from my professional life. Sort of. Like, I'll still talk about God and philosophy here, but it's not my job to care after everybody. So, say what you want, and I'll say anything you're wondering, because I don't get to do this that often. And that is kind of my wheelhouse, as I said. Um, Nice little story about her running through the streets with a bucket of water and a torch. She said she wanted to quench the flames of hell and burn away the veil to Jana. I don't know who that is, unless you're talking about the Ultima games, which I doubt you're old enough to know what those are. Public is my age, but I think you're a bit younger if I'm not mistaken. So, okay, so she said she wanted, yeah, okay, I read that. So people love Allah out of love and not out of fear of punishment because they want to be rewarded. Okay, I get that. Jannah is paradise. Jannah? Okay, I've studied a little bit of Islam, but I don't remember that term. But I know in Hebrew that would be Eden, only the Garden of Eden, or what Jesus says as he dies to the thief, "Today you'll be with me in paradise." Um, that was put into Greek as pardes. Yes, I am still connected, but I'm just talking with friends. And that's where the Greek pardes is where we get the English paradise, right? And hell as a punishment was never a Jewish idea, and Jesus himself was a practicing, believing, probably Orthodox Jew. So, and also Jesus spoke in parables, which always obscured the meaning, right? So if he talks about the parable of the sower or the parable of the Good Samaritan and just makes up these stories, who are we to say that he's not also making up these fiery punishment stories for rhetorical effect like he has done the others? And so that's what I think, or what I think could be, because I don't think the punishment fits the crime as far as what Christians think for just not believing in somebody warrants them a eternity of hellfire. That's fucking ridiculous. That's so stupid. If there is a God who's behind that, I don't want to worship that God. That's monstrous. Is it not? Rabia was a very, Sufism. Basically, Dante versus Dante plus Milton. Both of those. Not biblical at all. And I don't know why this isn't working. Okay, this is a bug. Shoot. Oh, holy crap. What was I saying? I don't remember. Don't remember what I was saying. Dante wrote a book to dunk on his. He did, but he was making up a story. He was looking at a Bible at 2 verses. Okay, he's looking at 2 fucking verses in Revelation. 2 verses, 2 single verses. So we're talking like 2, 3, or 4 sentences out of the entire Bible, and said, "Oh, I think I'm going to make a good story about it." This and what we say, Dante and what did I say? Milton. So I'm going to read this. I'm going to make a good story out of this. And for some freaking odd reason, some Christians thought, okay, well, this is how it must be. When none of these folks had any idea about the Jewish religion And if you talk about God being all merciful and ever loving, the punishment doesn't fit the crime. So that doesn't make any sense. So, as a religious person and as an academic and as a logical person, I don't think that's the way that's the way God, if there is a God, would work. I think the writers got it wrong. Huh. And as I'm thinking through what I'm saying, I'm like, oh, Public Loser would love this argument. She would love this discussion. I've never, by the way, Alethion, you are the first person on Twitch that I've ever done this with. Lots of people come in here about, loving video games and are curious about religion, but very few um, I just answer those questions to the point. I don't go into any detail. So this is the first time I've gone into excruciating detail about my thought process. So I'm sorry if you find it boring as fuck. Esoterica, I do not. I forgot what the Bible is written in. Okay, so okay, I'm catching up right now. Alethion. Holy crap. Premillennial dispensationalism. Did you study that on your own? Because if you did, and if you want to teach, especially if you have no academic training in this area, religion or philosophy, or at least Judeo Christian religion and philosophy, you could absolutely start a program and be ahead of the game. Because even most seminary trained, graduate school trained pastors don't know a freaking thing about what you just said. It's like might as well be Egyptian. Premillennial dispensationalism. Clearly, you have an interest in this stuff. That is obvious to me. Oh, and that makes perfect sense. It's rather interesting because, like, the Islam did have that level of threat and the violence of hell, but it also preaches, it does, and it also preaches. Wait. Hey, did you say you wanted me to go to Dragon Age 1? Because I need to do that. You make the deciding, you make the decision. Or do you want me to keep going with this and risk it spoiling? I'm guessing you would prefer the first one. Let me know, because I have shitloads of time to talk and play. Just saying. And hey Siri, what time is it in Berlin, Germany? 8:06. Holy crap, you're an early riser. Okay. I get up at 2:30. I work till 6. Am I muted? No, 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 no. I was Can you hear me? I don't think I'm muted. I was just checking my messages. I keep my phone on silent, so if I have headphones on, I don't hear it. So I had to catch up with a couple texts. Yeah, not muted. Nope. I wouldn't mute myself unless I got up from the desk. But have you answered my question? I remember a funny joke a theology student made to me when we talked. Where are we? I have a Quran here. I've read it fully. I haven't. I do not know Esoterica, a YouTube channel. Oh, wow. I think I would love that. That would be frickin', that would be, for me, that would be almost as good as playing video games over Twitch. Just saying. Oh, crap. We have 3 viewers. I have some work to do on this channel. I need to put in sound alerts so I know when people react or donate or, subscribe. And yeah, basically, I don't get any sound alerts. So I need to fix that because I feel like people will feel like I'm ignoring them, but I'm not intentionally. But anyway, back to your comments. I think you should play some Soma. Soma? What's that? I know that that is a drug, a muscle relaxer. Soma? Oh, well, Alethion, please, if ever you want to talk about anything about religion or philosophy, if you need somebody to talk to, let's talk. And we could meet over Discord, we could meet over StreamYard, or, FaceTime, if you're comfortable with that. I mean, we've talked to each other over voice chat before. What's that? Oh, wait. About the strong effect of small strain of evangelical thought. Holy crap. What? Soma? That's the name? Oh man, I would love that so much. What kind of game is it? I've never heard of it. I love darkness. I love religion. I love philosophy. Oh man, I would love that game. Does it stand for something? Wait, what's so fucking good? Wait a minute. No. I'm just unclear right now, probably because I've had a little bit too much alcohol and a little bit too much marijuana. So forgive me. What's going on? Sorry, I got distracted. A mix-up. So the video I meant was about premillennial dispensationalism and the left. Oh! Oh no 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 no. You don't have to tell me about that. I know all about that. Just quit. What did you find on there? And I'll tell you about all of that shit. And it is shit. Absolute. I think it's one of the most harmful things that has been foisted upon Christians in the last 100 years, as far as literature is concerned. just because, not because of the writers, not because of the authors, but because if somebody writes a story that includes the theology, their particular theology, and folks find out they're a pastor, they're going to go, oh, he's a pastor, so whatever he says must be true. Actually, the Left Behind series is one interpretation out of 5 or 6 or 7 interpretations of selected verses of both the Old Testament and the New Testament. And I think it's fucking bullshit. I'm not going to be hurt by Twitch or YouTube for cussing, am I? I see some people bleeping it out. Should I bleep it out? I need to figure that out. All right, so how do you respond to that shitty, yammering diarrhea of the mouth? Oh, okay. Um, premillennial dispensationalism. Premillennial dispensationalism? Wait a minute. I'm trying to do the logic here, and it's not computing. No, it's not computing. So, you know something more about this than I do. I took theology classes, and I learned that there was an amillennial, premillennial, and postmillennial, and the traditional postmillennials. I'm just trying to remember if I have this right. The traditional postmillennials believed that Jesus would come back, and those were the dispensationalists. I'm not sure how to interpret premillennial dispensationalism because I think that dispensationalism necessitates the minus pre prefix. So, how do you understand that? Maybe I'll learn something from you because apparently you study a lot just for fun, which I think is freaking weird. Well, no, I have a sensitive topic warning because of this game and because I drink and smoke. That's the only reason. I if it were a family-friendly channel, I wouldn't cuss. But also as a pastor and as a Christian, I believe that we need to meet people where they are and if you've noticed whenever I cuss, I do it either for emphasis or to make people laugh, never out of hatred. And I subscribe to George Carlin's idea that, there's nothing inherently bad about words and syllables. Like, okay, for example, when it comes to profanity, the traditional Catholic and evangelical Christian traditions believe that to take the name of the Lord in vain is to say, oh my God, or Jesus Christ, or God damn it, when in fact, that's not at all what the verse is talking about. Relatedly, I'm not even paying attention to the chat. You could be talking back. Hang on. Do you mean esoteric, like without the minute. Nasty view of the Christian God and other people as an American phenomenon, but also terrifying and just has such a nasty. Because those people have been trained by their culture instead of by their pastor or somebody that's an expert. For some reason, when it comes to religion, most people can say, "Oh, I can just read whatever religious text however I want." When you can't, if you're religious, you have to go with the traditional interpretations. You just can't make up bullshit just because it aligns with your ideals. Public Loser's gonna be jealous. You should get her to download this video because it's freaking awesome. I might take it apart. Talk about how a pastor can talk about religion and play video games. Although, when I talk about religion, I cease playing video games. So I need to reread stuff about it, but that's the term I know. That specific type of evangelicalisms. I'm not saying that that's not a type, but I am not a dispensationalist in any way, shape, or form. I don't give a crap about the millennium or whether or not it happens. So I don't care. It could have been made up by legitimate people. It could have been made up by nutcases. But all I know is amillennial, which is no millennial reign of Jesus, pre uh, pre-tribulation, which means Jesus will come back before the judgment, and post-tribulation, which means Jesus will come back after the judgment. I just think he's going to come back and restore the world. I don't believe in any sort of end of the world punishment at all. So, does that make sense? I'm just now looking down on my phone because you get me started on these religious topics and things that I think are very harmful to people. So I'm just going to talk and answer your questions and hope that more people are more inclusive. Premillennial, yes. Premillennialism says that the tribulation. Do you know what the tribulation is? First of all, we need to establish that. The tribulation. I'm just trying to inform you about evangelical Christian beliefs in case you haven't read about them. Have you read about the tribulation? The Great Tribulation? Premillennialism seems prejudgment. Yes, okay. So premillennialism believes that the judgment will occur before the return of Jesus. Postmillennialism believes that the tribulation will occur after the return of Jesus because these folks say that the millennialism part is the 1,000-year reign of Jesus over the earth. So we got premillennialism, postmillennialism, and millennialism. I'm not a millennialist, so I think that the millennialist group believes in a literal 1,000-year reign of Christ where he comes and reigns over the world that we have. And I don't believe any of those. You might not be surprised about that. Germany, the main strain of Christianity, or the Catholicism, the Lutheran Protestantism. Oh my goodness gracious. Those are two polar opposites. Um, yeah, and the dispensationalists are premillennialists. Right, exactly. So I believe that I think I'm an somewhere in between an amillennialist and a postmillennialist. I personally think that every Christian and every person on earth will experience judgment and will have to answer for their actions on this earth while on this earth. Um, sorry, takes a while to put together my thoughts because I'm a little bit muddled because of this and because of this. Um, so I believe that heaven and hell are Western inventions. I don't know what the afterlife will look like, or if there will ever be any. So, if there is an afterlife, and if there's a good version of the afterlife, I will go there because I've been following a religion that has been proven to be true and what I have believed to be accurate. If I die and I stand before whatever being and there is no hell or heaven, I believe that I've lived the best life that I have and have treated people the best I have, the best I could possibly treat them, to care for people as much as I could, to help people as much as I could. If I die and there is no heaven, if I'm not rewarded, if all we have right now is what we have, we need to do the best we can right now. And in my opinion, that's what Jesus's ministry and story was for. Not about being rewarded after you die, but how you can cope with and redeem this life now, right? Right here, not some potentially fictitious afterlife. And again, this is why I called myself peculiar, because I'm not the conventional pastor. I try to meet people where they are, and I try to answer their questions on their level, even if their level is not my level. So, a fascinating thing with messianic strains of Shiaism and a strain of Judaism that share these beliefs of dispensationalists. Mm, okay, so that's interesting. It is. What's also interesting is that all of these three groups participate in horrific. Yes. Well, to be fair, the Jews were persecuted until they had their own state in the 1950s. They've been persecuted throughout their entire existence until that point. The other parts. Oh, my phone's messing up. Uh, Islam is American Islam is obviously persecuted by Americans because they, for some unknown reason, were associated with ISIS in America. Uh oh. So I'm a Trinitarian, but I'm a Trinitarian because that's what I was taught growing up. There was a period in Christianity, the Trinity, uh, the Trinity doctrine wasn't a thing until 495 years after the birth of Jesus. Sorry, 385 years after the birth of Jesus. That is a long freaking time. And I don't believe the Trinity is evident in the Old Testament, by the way. The Old Testament is for the first for the Jews and then for the Gentiles, not for the Gentiles alone. So I remember there were early forms of okay, like there are strains of Judaism and Islam that are explicitly apolitical. Yeah. The Judaism stream that I studied with, the most liberal, well, the second to most liberal Jewish sect, um, believed that um, politics was important, were important, if you want. I guess we're just chatting now, right? So let me do this. Oh, that doesn't work. Mm. Oh boy. No. You don't have to change things? Wait. I'm missing. I've missed your we need to switch this, don't we? This is awful. We'll go back to the Dragon Age title screen. That's what we'll do. Probably ask me if I'm still here. You still haven't answered my question. You're awake, so I guess you have time on your hands. So, should I switch to the original Dragon Age? I feel like that'll be more popular because not everybody's played this one, and there are so many haters that haven't played this game that drive me insane. The question about Dragon Age, how much of a delay is there? So right now, if you can hear this, if you're paying attention, when you hear this, let me know when you hear it. Ready? Go. Type I hear it. Okay, so about 7, 8 seconds delay. I just wanted to make sure because there's a friend of mine who may be still here that took a long time to respond to me, and I just hoped that it wasn't a super long delay. So that's why I asked you the question. 2 seconds ago, I don't have OBS. But I have Streamlabs, and that's based on OBS. I'm not sure where that is, but I will look for it. I get Twitch stats because I'm an affiliate, but yeah, you can. And I'm sure you can here too because, like I said, this is based Streamlabs. I'm pretty sure basically like yanked the open source code and made it their own. Yeah. I'll figure it out. All right. So, but would you rather me keep playing Dragon Age Vanguard, or would you rather me go back to where it all began again? Sorry, 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 sorry. I need to be quieter. That's bad. I was being too loud. So I need to be quieter. There are strains of Judaism and Islam that are very explicitly apolitical, sure. And I would say that it was the Orthodox or conservative strains that are apolitical. The Reform strains, which is where I went to school with the Reform seminary, and Reform classmates think that voting in elections is of paramount importance to the point where they cancel class on election day. So there's a spread. Don't wake your family. Also, if you drink daily. Oh, well. My psychiatrist says anything more than 14 drinks a week is alcoholism. So you can have up to 2 beers or 2 shots a night. I will say that I'm trying to average that. I'm probably borderline. Everybody that has a voice should cast their voice. And unfortunately, I think because of this last election, at least from the American standpoint, because you're still in Germany, because you're still in Germany. I don't know. I liked Merkel, right? She was cool. Not sure about your new person yet. You still didn't answer my question. Dragon Age Original or Dragon Age Vanguard for the rest of the night or morning? Oh, God. Skip it. What do you say? Waiting to hear from you. Should I keep doing this or should I switch and do a clean run, 100% run of Dragon Age Origins with all of the expansions? I'm guessing you'd rather see that one. Oh, man, I'm still being loud. So yeah, so I'm still getting excited, probably because I've had too much alcohol and enough weed. But my alcohol is almost gone. But I need to be quiet. I need to speak softly. Please let me know if you don't mind if I get too loud, but I don't think I will. So I have headphones and talking quietly. It's because I have headphones that I talk loudly. So, what did you decide? I'm checking. Circle of Magi first. No, 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 no. Not Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 1. When you were just introduced to the Circle of Magi. Wait a second. Alright, I'm confused. I've played through the first Dragon Age before like 10 times. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh. Actually, yes, I do remember. So something happens that's better than if you do it the other way? Right, I remember. I'm just trying to um, just trying to remember. Uh, oh, we haven't downloaded it yet. Uh, we'll do it with cloud. I'm not sure if I have enough space. Oh. Well, that sucks. I guess we're gonna install it then. Wait, no, no, I'm not doing this. What am I doing? Dragon Age 1 is way better on PC. Let's see. Stupid. All right. All right, so I'm going to exit out and start the stream again in a couple minutes. So all two of you are welcome to come and join in probably about 5 minutes. I'll send out, quit the stream, start another one, send out a new email, because we're doing a change of pace. Because now that I've played all 4 games, I want to cruise through the originals and you know, 100% them, because like I said, I've only 100%ed the first one. I'm not even sure if I've done that. Redcliffe, it's also important that you do not leave after. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm just catching up on your comments. Sorry, sir. Oh. Oh, shoot. I didn't know that. Right. Well, I have my phone, right? That's my screen. I don't have enough space for multiple monitors on this desk, so I gotta use what I can. I guess I could put an iPad down, but it wouldn't make too much difference. All right, be right back. Sorry if I killed your ears, ladies or gentlemen, or since there's a third of you here. So I'm going to kill this right now and I'll send out an email. You'll get, if you subscribe, you'll get an email, but I'll be right back. I recommend actually having a guide. Uh, well, I've played Origins, Alethea, and I've played Origins like at least 10 times through. So, yeah, I know the game. It had just been a long time, and I was like, oh, where do I get Liliana from? Oh, I'm Mr. from the very beginning of the game. And the same thing with Isabella. Oh, I missed her from the very beginning of the game. So we're going to redo it, and I want to pay attention to the lore so that I can find out whether or not all of this stuff fits with the new uh, thing. So, oh, my cat is so annoying. Oh, Frankie, you're so bored. So just, you're an attention whore. That's what you are. You're an attention whore. I'm giving you a bunch of rubs, bunch of rubs right now. My cat loves my pets the best. All right, so we're not using a controller for this because I think that it's bad. So, yes, controller off. And I'm coming back to the chat for one last time before switching over, which is right here because I moved it down. Yeah, find a screen so you have more privacy. No, it's not the matter of privacy. It's the fact that I'm talking too loud. I have headphones on. I'm just a loud person, and it's not the kind of headphones that magnify your voice so that you can know how loud you are. So I just need to be more conscientious about how loud I'm talking. They recommend actually having a guide. Yeah, I'm waiting for Elite because the season is only till the end of the year, and I'm gonna visit grandparents. Oh, I don't care. There's nothing that I have secret on the desktop at all, except they know that I play games and I have a finance program. Um, that's right. I have to run this in Windows. I forgot about that. This version is bugged. And since it's need to plug in the mouse. Since I said I wanted to play with mouse, that would make sense. I hate this computer though, because it puts the mouse ports on the right side. I'll be right back. I need to, uh, I need to take some cans and glasses down, so I'll be right back. And then we will have the Dragon Age music going. Hopefully I won't get sued or have a copyright violation. Are you ready to go outside, little boy? All right, be right back. And again, need to learn how to mute my mic. I know. I used to have a mute button right here that I used to push. This new headset doesn't have that. Wow. Did Elite Dangerous shutter itself? No way. Can't be. They're done? What? Wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Uh, 3 days ago? Am I misunderstanding something? I don't see how. No, it's not closed. What do you mean their servers are done? Do you mean down? In which case, I would be thankful for that because that means you can stay here and chill with me. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, any good MMO does regular maintenance. If they don't do regular maintenance, then they have no reason to, which means they're not doing very well. So I always like the maintenance periods, and they're usually within my time zone, but probably not yours. So you said done. So I read it as done instead of down. So I was like, holy shit. The servers are gone? They're done with maintenance now. Let's do this. So I could get it for Xbox Series X, PS5, or PC. Which is best? If I got it. And I don't know why this isn't on live scene. Get my phone. Because you said not to show my desktop. So that's what I'm trying to do. A video. A video for what? Oh, it absolutely is a nightmare. Oh, I know Elite Dangerous. One of my roommates plays it like all day for like a month. I think he's done with it now. I think he burned himself up. But anytime I saw him, he was playing that game on my Xbox. So I never played it myself. Could be new. Entirely new experience for me. I prefer games with a story to them. That's my only reservation. Story is the main reason. Yeah, I would say. Story is the main reason why I play my games. Hang on. doing what they always say to you. Get the wax out of your ears. Elite has no story. Ah, I mean, I like completely open games as well, but it's like, okay. So, are you just trying to... Whoops. Are you just trying to, like, make your character as powerful as possible? Like, without having a reason for that. Okay, so that's what the early MMOs did. It's just like, okay, do quests, do quest groups, and then just make your character better. We don't really have a coherent story. We just want you to be the most powerful character you want to be, which is fine. But it's like, okay, I want to know what's going on in the world. I don't want to know what's going on with just myself. Like, I want to be connected to what's going on so that I can immerse myself better, right? Does that make sense? That's why I like story. It doesn't have to be a forever story, but like something that explains your context and why you're doing what you're doing and what goal you have and what enemy you're after, and that you kill him or her. That's all I mean. There has to be a goal. For somebody like me to play an MMO like that, it would be, I'm new and everybody else has been playing this for like 21 years and I know nothing about this game. So I'm going to get screwed. I did try it back in the day, a couple years after it first came out, so I'm pretty sure they've considerably changed it. Okay, checking your responses now. A video. Oh, you recommend a video. Okay. Oh, it's definitely not for everyone. So what's the goal? But like as they designed it, what's the goal? Like, what are you shooting for? What's the, are you trying to complete everything there is to complete, or um, just form a particular character type, like a ship type or something, or be as powerful as you can? I don't know. If you can't do that with story and you can't do that with being the most powerful you can, why would you play? Just because the combat is fun and the back and forth missions are fun? Yeah, but even if you are in Ultima online, as you build levels and as you gain experience, you build power. So things become easy, more beneficial. You can get better things. So you're not telling me somebody that is just starting out can immediately take on somebody that's been playing for like 3 years and win or stand a chance, right? I mean, come on. That's just dumb. Although I do appreciate that to some extent because I'm a casual player. Return back to the bubble because I do have. Okay, I don't know what that means. It's impossible to do everything because the game is a one-to-one model of the. Holy crap! Did not know that. You did say that, but I didn't know what you were talking about until you just now said it. Set your own goal. Possible to do it. Okay. Return back. I don't know who circumnavigation. half circumnavigation to see the sights, but you've done that one more than once. Do the sights change? To me, just being in the universe, looking at space is enjoyable. Like, what does someone play that plays with the Euro Truck Simulator that doesn't? And, well, I mean, it's cool that you're so into space. I'm not. So, I mean, if this is a one-to-one representation of the Milky Way, that sounds like an amazing, uh, an amazing experience for you. But quite frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Let's see. Back to the bubble because I see the sights. Okay. Like, what does someone play for that plays Euro Truck? I don't know. Ask your person. Ask your person. I never understood that. Truck simulator, sheep simulator, farm simulator, tractor simulator, dinner simulator. What the hell? What else is there? There are many, many, many others. Walking simulators. It is a game where you're just one pilot and you set your own goals. Yes, but what do you gain? Like if I were to jump in as a brand new player and I were to go into space on a mining expedition and I ran into a red guy, I'd get destroyed, right? Right? You can't get more powerful. I'm assuming. Comfort relax game. Dude, a comfort relax game for me would be frickin' Pow World. All right, I'm gonna close this right now. Finish your responses. I'm gonna close this and start it back up with. Oh boy, it's 3 o'clock. Okay. Um. Okay, I have time. What do you gain when you play? Something is pleasurable. Yeah, but where's the progression? Basically, that's what I'm asking. What's your okay? So if you were to set a goal, what would your goal be? Starting out, what would your first goal be as a new player? I'm just trying to. God. That depends on your ship and on your ability. Right, of course. Yes, being the most powerful as you can, right? Well, I mean, if you wanted combat, your goal is to be as best as you can, right? Be the most powerful. That would be the ordinary person's goal. So I started out doing the tutorial and then looked up a way to get enough money to buy the cheapest ship. Uh-huh. That I also did that. Yes, indeed. All right, I'm gonna quit this. Hold that thought, and I will be right back. So one that can do repairs and can siphon fuel from the suns. Yes. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna set up a stream for Dragon Age for the next couple hours or so.